The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And for Atlanta, Stephen Curry's out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Caspi. Then there's Town. And it's Carter in at the 3. And it's Atlanta to start out. Curry against Russell. Curry passes to Caspi. The 17-footer. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry. Reeves against McGrady. Reeves can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Now Curry. The 3 sinks the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Curry with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Curry against Russell. Curry kicks to Caspi. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Russell, no luck.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Russell, no luck. And here's Atlanta. 6-point lead. Curry attacking, lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 9.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Curry's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. And the 3-ball is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Hachimura, he's checked in for James. Davis down low, defended by Town.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Stephen Curry again. 13 points in the game.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Davis. Reeves drops in the layup for two. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christian Woods checked in for Vanderbilt. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. Pass to Wood. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Curry. 3 for Caspi. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Davis. And it's in there. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Curry passes to Caspi for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Wood. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
3 for Caspi. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Benson with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That shot, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Caspi. Stephen Curry's out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. And it's Towns in at the center position. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Caspi. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Caspi. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. That one is no good. Los Angeles trails by 10. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Wood a screen on Carter. And it's LeBron missing. So it's Atlanta now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Towns sets the pick for Curry. Over James. Atlanta gets it back. This one for 3. Curry shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to James. Pass to Wood. Puts up a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wood's got 5.
Yeah, Christian Wood proving the point that I can make threes as well as anybody. This guy is a floor spacer.
Here's Curry. 3-pointer. Atlanta again missing. Now here's Reddish. Still scoreless. Wood finds Reddish. And they double up James. On the wing, James. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Misses off the left iron. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's the screen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 16.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just torching him right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Atlanta. Jason Tatum comes in for Caspi. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for James. Los Angeles trails by 9. And Tatum over to help. Pass to Davis. On the wing, James. 1:56 left now here in the second. Driving in. Vanderbilt misses. Curry with it. Russell's there. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two.
From deep LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Curry passes to McGrady. Curry a screen on Reed. Here's the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by McGrady. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James wide open. From range, LeBron is good.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Here's Curry with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 11. Pass to Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Curry. He's got 23. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. And it's Russell in the corner. The three. No good. And so we conclude the first half. Atlanta leads by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Curry's got 26.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
From deep, Reeves. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Curry. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 13. And they double up LeBron. Davis has the open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 15-point game. And they double up Russell. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Reeves with the screen for Russell. Drills the 3-pointer. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Los Angeles trails by 14. Pass to James. Over Carter. Rebound, Atlanta. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And here are the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And they double up Russell. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 16. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Russell. From past the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Russell's got 6.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Here's Curry. Trying to get open as Davis. Curry gets the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Russell passes to Davis. Here's Reeves, guarded by Tatum. Here's Vanderbilt. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Curry driving inside. And that one, good. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they double up Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Over Davis. And it's Davis missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Davis. And so it's Atlanta out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick in the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Tracy McGrady is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Towns. Then it's Curry. And it's Francis in at the 2 guard. Left side Curry. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 16. Pass to Wood from beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And they double up James. Los Angeles trails by 18 to the inside. Here's Woods. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Francis passes to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 20. Here's Curry. Reddish grabs the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. James looking it over. A shot by Reddish, no good. Curry against Russell. The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles trails by 20. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Russell against Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here is Los Angeles now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Francis. Here's the screen outside Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 50 points.
And just slipping behind the defense that time. Curry lost in the shuffle on that pick.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. There's 1:54 left in the game. Rebound the Lakers. Now Reeves. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Floats one up. That one drops for him. Curry's got 52 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
The Lakers making a switch here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Christian Wood. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. With the teardrop. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fifth rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 55.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Reeves. And Reeves drops them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 57 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Free throw good, James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Curry. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go. It's stolen by Curry. And Davis pulls it down. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul.
First one falls for him. And so Vincent nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo. Curry is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Towns, and it's Carter in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, Williamson is in the pivot with Ingram playing up at 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Murray kicks to Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. They get the rebound. Towns, the pass to Curry. Count the basket.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Here's McCollum. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Curry has it in the corner. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No good with the triple. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Floats it up for Williamson. Curry with the steal. For the finish, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. And his first shot of the game, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Eyes to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's Murray. Ingram outside. Jones with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Ingram. And the rejection by Giannis. And the Pelicans miss again. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Curry. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 6.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
They double team McCollum. Murray finds McCollum. Williamson with it. Now here's Murray. McGrady covering. Pass to Ingram, and they get it. And again, no good by New Orleans. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum against Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 8.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. It's tipped. Curry against McCollum. Stephen Curry again. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williamson. Herbert Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCollum. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones kicks to Murray. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-4 run. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got 14 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Murray left side. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Towns, Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo, then it's Curry, and it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. Alvarado passes to Hawkins. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
New Orleans trails by 14. New Orleans moving the ball around. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Alvarado. Hits it from three-point range. Alvarado's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Anthony Davis is checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling. to get the contact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Robinson Earls checked in. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Pass to Alvarado. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Now Alvarado. Curry brings the double. Pass to Tice. 2 points. That one goes. Atlanta leading by 14. Outside Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lots of room. Rebound Atlanta. Up top Curry. He's defended by Alvarado. New Orleans trails by 14. Hawkins passes to Tice. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 5.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Down low, here's Curry. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's New Orleans. Knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Atlanta. James checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
McCollum. No good on that one. Davis with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Murray scanning the floor. Williamson finds McCollum. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding. At coming up with blocks.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Murray, no good. Atlanta leading by 16. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Jones. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Atlanta. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 31 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. 33 points for him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness here.
And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Williamson is in the pivot with Ingram playing up at 4. C.J. McCollum out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Curry outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Atlanta. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Curry against McCollum. Fires from the wing. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Curry. Nice move. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Jones against Tatum. They swipe it. Curry is inside. He's covered by Ingram. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Second chance shot. He gets that one. Curry's got 38 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Timeout,
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Cullen passes to Ingram. Over James. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Atlanta now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Curry not settling. That's a great sign. Goes right into the defense, takes the contact, and finishes.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Williamson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Outside Curry. Tatum setting the pick for Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Some changes for New Orleans. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCullough. With the drive, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
That's good from Tice. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Davis dishes to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 47 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Takes a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Robinson Earls checked in for Ingram. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Atlanta. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Alvarado. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns. The Pelicans have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Atlanta making a switch here. Allen's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Curry. Nice move. No good on that one. Out to the wing. Pass to Tice. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Curry, here we go. Count that one. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Unloads from 9. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Tice inside. Towns on him, and Tice gets it to go.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Murray, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He did. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. There's the double team with Allen. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Allen. Towns is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Francis in at the shooting guard position. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain. Possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Fires from way outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Driving the lane. It's deflected.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Here's Hawkins. That 3 off the mark. Curry is inside. Towns kicks to Curry. Tries again. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 53.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
New Orleans moving it around to the inside. Puts the move on, and he dunks it down.
And as he continues to develop his skills, passing is next for Murphy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
55.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Atlanta calls timeout. Kevin Durant's checked in for James. And he sinks the second. Murray with it. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Cullen passes to Murray. Now here's Williamson. Now Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Here's Francis. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 59 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Allen. And Christian Brown subbed in for Stephen Curry. To the middle, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Williamson's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Durant against Ingram. From downtown. Drills it from outside.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Tatum with a screen on Jones. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Shoots from the block. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Here's Francis. Tatum with a screen on McCollum. Here's Francis. Oh, Tatum in position.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Here's Ingram. On target from 13 feet.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. New Orleans with the ball. McCollum outside. Ingram passes to Williamson. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Francis. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barron. Punch the clock.
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put hardest in. Try my best to act like I didn't.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against the Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Rudy Gay, who's out there with Murray. Mason is out there with Eduardo Najera. And it's Marshall in at the 4 slot. And for Atlanta, we've got Carter, Antetokounmpo out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Curry, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Curry passes to Towns, missed inside. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Marshall sets a screen for Gay. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And here's Atlanta. Curry passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gay outside. Pass to Marshall. Murray against Curry. 5 to shoot. Marshall sets a screen for Murray from outside the arc. That shot is off. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them. Offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Marshall. Here is Najera. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Murray, good.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
McGrady with the ball. Towns up top. All sorts of time. The rebound by Mason. And it's Mason with the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. Najera. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Atlanta now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Towns down low. Najera is there. And Towns gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Beans checked in for Atlanta. Minnesota trails by 6. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Towns. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Rudy Gay on the wing. McGrady covering. Marshall sets a screen for Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Towns looking it over. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Gay. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Minnesota trails by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
And he's good on the second. Atlanta leading by 9. Now Levine. Still yet to score. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Minnesota trails by 12. Murray looking around. Six to shoot. Mason the pass to Gay. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Outside, Levine. Towns sets the pick for Levine. A shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Towns has got 17.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Levine. Following the shot by Rudy Gay. Levine kicks to Towns. Pass to Francis. Towns a screen on Mason. Fires the 3. Towns, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Marshall sets a screen for Murray. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Towns a screen on Murray. Shoots the 3. Towns, no luck. Minnesota trails by 12. Ahara, the pass to Marshall. McGrady against Gay. And the rejection by Towns. Murray outside. Another shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here's Towns. He's got 17. And that one, good. Towns has got 19 points.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
And the Timberwolves call timing. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Jason Kidd's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Minnesota trails by 14. And here is Kidd. Gay outside. Inside. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Rudy Gay.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen,
and then gets the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Levine. And there's the drive. For three. And Karl Anthony Towns, good for three. He's got 22.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Towns has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Kidd dishes to Marshall. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Levine. Scoreless thus far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Heinsohn comes in for Marshall. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Kidd. Over to the left wing. Nahara bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Levine. Outside, Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here is Nahara. Pass to Gay. They set the pick. On the jam by Rudy Gay.
Yeah, Rudy Gay not messing around that time on the inside, getting up quickly and all the way to the rim.
Al Levine. To the paint. It's stolen. Gay against McGrady. Gay can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 8. Down low, Towns. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Now the Timberwolves with it. Pass to Pajemski. Pick by Gay. Pajemski with it. Launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Francis, still without a basket. To the inside. Towns with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 10.
And how about the game? From Towns. The combination of that height and shooting probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here is Mason. Heinsohn the pass to Nahara. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nahara's got 5.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Bean passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
On the wing, Levine. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Levine. Towns has got 29 in the game.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Gay. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Nahara, no good. Atlanta leading by 13. Bean passes to Towns. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Nahara's shot is good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Atlanta. Outside, Towns. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Gay. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Francis. Levine kicks to McGrady. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Towns. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Gay. Launches it from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Atlanta. And his big game just keeps... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Minnesota trails by 13. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. James is out there with Towns. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Francis in at the guard position.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic. With the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Pass to LaVine. Floats it up for James. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Minnesota making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Bertle sets the pick for Marshall. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Levine passes to LeBron. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Back to McGrady. Rebound by Marshall. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good for Marshall.
And Marshall, the very definition of a stretch 4. A forward who really spaces the floor with that ability to shoot from deep.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Minnesota. Inside, Bertle. And the dunk by Bertle.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Minnesota trails by 8. Murray outside. To the middle, stolen by Levine. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two.
And the rejection by Towns. James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Now Kidd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Levine. Kidd dishes to Pirtle. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Bean passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And the Timberwolves call timing. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 14-point game on the wing Mary. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Pirtle. Towns with the defensive effort. Pirtle's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Towns a screen on Kidd. Bean passes to Towns. Over Pirtle. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Towns has got 39. Minnesota trails by 16. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Bean passes to Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 41.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Levine. Outside Towns. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Towns has got 44. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Atlanta.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Heinzen's checked in for Pirtle. And Eduardo Nahara is subbed in for Sean Murray. Back to Murray. They need this. Atlanta with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Towns, the screen. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Nahara's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Levine. He has yet to score. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Outside Kidd. And here is Marshall. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gay's checked in for Marshall. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Jason Kidd.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Murray kicks to Gay. Back to Murray. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Bean passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Levine kicks to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Nahara, the pass to Murray. Can't hit from the elbow.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Bean passes to Towns. Can't hit from in close. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Nahara. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nahara's got 9 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Levine, here we go. James. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
So it's Minnesota now. Now Pajemski. Started by Levine. And the rejection by Towns. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. Gay outside. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Our game tonight features the Rockets as they go up against Atlanta. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Thorpe, and it's Smith, then there's Ori, and it's Maxwell in at the two-guard spot. And for Atlanta, they've got Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Towns. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Levine in at the three spot. Now here's Curry. Back to Levine. Fires for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside, Levine. Again, Levine missing. Now the Rockets with it. Here's Maxwell. Towns with the defensive effort. Outside, Levine. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And it's Smith missing. Kick out to Levine. Another three for Atlanta.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. 7-point differential. Maxwell against McGrady. Top of the key. Got a hand on it. Ball stolen. Here's Maxwell. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
And so
is alive and well, surprising like magic. The ultimate is classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic. We the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first. If you foreign to it, it's the real. If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now, but keepsake to keepsake. It's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now, but meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would fold. Give it up and give it up.
welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. So with Peyton on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Green. Then it's Josh Richardson. And for Atlanta, they've got Levine. Downs is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Curry in at the point. So Atlanta will get the first possession. On the wing, Levine. The tray. They grab their own miss. Launches a three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Durant finds Richardson. Back to Durant. Atlanta with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Levine's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Durant, count it, good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
In the corner, it's Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Atlanta. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Zo Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Levine's checked in for Cook. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Levine's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Leonard the bounce pass. Outside, Green. A 3-ball. Giannis grabs the miss. Outside, Levine. And Curry has it in the corner. McGrady outside. Levine looking around. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is McGrady. To the paint. And it's Levine that time on the assist by McGrady. And that's now 10 points for Zach Levine. Miami trails by 5. Richardson the pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Curry kicks to Levine. On the 3 off target. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Richardson outside. Back to Leonard. Richardson finds Leonard. Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 7.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Levine. Miami grabs the miss. Richardson left side. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Off the inbound, drives to the hoop, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Atlanta with it. And Levine, here we go. No good that time. Levine's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. For 3, Durant, and he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Atlanta now. Here's Francis. Outside, Levine. Tipped away and stolen by Richardson. And here's the break. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
McGrady right side. Levine for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 13.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Richardson dishes to Green. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Richardson. Rebound collected by Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Richardson, no luck. Here's Atlanta. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Levine, a screen on Richardson. Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Durant with it. Now defended by Levine. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. Here's Levine. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Levine for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Tonight, we'll see Toronto as they play against Atlanta with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Butler, and it's Harper in at the point. And for Atlanta, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also, Karl Anthony Towns out there, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brown, 14 feet away, and it's Chambers missing. Pass to McGrady.
That is what I'm talking about.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's McGrady. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Chambers, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Fires for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Brown in the high post. Carter's there.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. Drives to the hoop. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8 points now.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Brown against Carter. Pass to Chambers. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Here's Harper, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. It's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Toronto trails by 7. Here's Harper. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 9-point game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. The floater. Ooh, it's stolen away. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
it up. Mop it up. Mop it up.
Word. Word. Atlanta, man, yo. It's rice and gravy down here, man. Everything is rice and gravy. No, not gravy, gravy. Cause yo, down here, you either going to Rice Street or you going to Grady. Word. Drop top, I'm behind the wheel. No, for real. Count $100 bill. No, for real. On my ops, they just wanna chill. No, for real. If we get caught, we don't squeal. No, for real. Every time I drop a tape, it come with a golden seal. Other acting fake. No, I'm so for real. Other fake, but I'ma let it go for real. The slave, quality moccasins, we rock. Day I went shopping. Jackson when the tape dropping. It ain't hard to tell you they ain't popping. Overweight, weight watching. For the play fake option. I'ma play the whole game like it ain't no rules. Wide awake, YSL boat shoes. It's a mystery, but ain't no clues. Ain't for free, that's why I charge whatever I so choose. Hey, I'm the only you. Yo, I be master speaking. Left your eardrums bleeding. Son, my Northeast, Ohio, Cleveland. We always get even. Throw you in the till you quit breathing. When you quit dreaming, you gon' have to catch me in demons. I be moving like Shadow Stevens. Underground warlords, we battle demons. Send at your Adams apple region. That's how I leave them.
Trees from the block. Mono Marine yachts, fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets, I've seen a lot. Blind on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog grimy like Canal Ave travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff, they're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan lost. While I write my notes in the captain's log. Court side, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porta Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more trips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hills. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson, they on the corner still.
Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this? Go, Reese. I've been putting thoughts on you.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Now look at Memphis's starting group. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Brandon Clark is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. And for Atlanta, Luka is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Evan Mobley. And there's Byron Scott. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And it's Atlanta to start out. Now, here's Scott. Inside. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's Morant. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Scott. To the inside. Ball. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Now Smart. Pass to Bane. Smart against Iverson. Morant outside. 5 on the clock. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Now, here's Scott. To the middle. Ball, no good. Bane against Ball. Bane passes to Morant. To the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Good D by Mobley. And here's Atlanta. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Ball. Great D that time from Bane. Morant outside. Floats one. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 6.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Iverson against Smart. Jackson has the open look. From outside, off the mark. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The drive by Iverson. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Smart with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. Again, Memphis.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Here's Iverson. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Memphis trails by 6. Pass to Morant. In the corner, it's Bane. Good on the triple.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Iverson against Bane, and Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant again.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was. Greg, what a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Clark outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
Atlanta making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in for Smart. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Lucas with the rebound. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. And the dunk by Iverson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Desmond Bane. Gigi Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Williams. And it's Rose in at the 1. And he gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the basket by Rose.
And that's a shot you almost have to concede to Rose. You can't stop everything, and protecting the rim has got to come first.
Here's Iverson driving in, and the layup falls. Iverson's got 20 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Memphis trails by 9. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Atlanta. Back to Aldama. Rose in the post. Stops there. Rose can't hit. Atlanta leading by 9. And Richard talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Rose up on top. Pass to Bain. There's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Bain. And Iverson throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Inside. Here's Aldama. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Iverson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 27. Back to Scott. Allen Iverson on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis trails by 16. Pass to Morant. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
From deep, Iverson. Atlanta again missing. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Down low. Off the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. For Memphis, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lucas. Then for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson's checked in for Clark. Bain comes in for Jackson. And Smart subbed in for Vince Williams. Atlanta leading by 14. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Smart. Iverson, no good. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's Morant in the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 12.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Iverson gets the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the paint, here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Memphis trails by 13. Here's Morant. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Here's Iverson. Can't get it to fall. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Smart goes in, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Morant scanning the floor. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Scott. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Tracy McGrady, Byron Scott out there with Iverson. Then there's Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Here's Iverson, banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 33.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 11-footer. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Smart with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Morant with it. Scott's there. And it's Morant missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The shot's good. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Morant against Scott. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And there it is for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Iverson against Smart. Outside Jackson. Payton for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson. And the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Bane. McGrady covering. Bane kicks to Morant. Bane with the screen on Scott. The 3 from Morant. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis trails by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Morant. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. Vince Williams comes in for Marcus Smart. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for John Morant. Williams kicks to Rose. From down in the low post, it goes. Rose has got 5 points so far.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Scott the pass to Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And both free throws good for Iverson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Memphis trails by 15. Rose with the ball. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. Aldama gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Scott. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. 52 seconds left in the third. Atlanta leading by 14. And good that time. Iverson's got 46 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here is Williams. Nothing on the board. Finding the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Iverson against Williams. And again, Allen Iverson. Iverson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Aldama finds Williams. Got a piece of it. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Atlanta, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Edey. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Edey's got his first points in this one.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the puck. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Derrick Rose. Vince Williams out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Edey in at the 5. Here's Edey, defended by Lucas. Edey gets the bucket. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Scott. Now Lucas. 5 to shoot. Over Edey. Lucas, that's good. And Atlanta leads by 18.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Memphis making a change here. Laravia's checked in. Memphis trails by 18. Rose kicks to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Fades and shoots. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Scott. Lucas with it. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Lucas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's McGrady in Atlanta again with the bucket. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Lucas no good on that one.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's picked off. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Scott. Now here's Morant for three. Doesn't go that time. Atlanta leading by 23. And here is Scott. To the middle. Here's Lucas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops. Atlanta making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here are the Grizzlies now.
2 minutes remaining.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bain, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside, Scott takes it inside. Here's Lucas. And it's rebounded by Morant. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Outside, Scott to the inside. And Lucas slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Clark outside. Back to Morant. Jackson up top. It's a very good look and converts.
Assist from Ja Morant.
Atlanta leading by 23. Now here's Scott. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
Kept alive. Here's Lucas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Lucas a screen on Morant. Got a piece of it. No good from Lucas. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And so it's Atlanta with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Lucas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul.
And he makes the first. Good on both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Lucas high post. From outside the arc. No good. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street. Billionaire. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been played with, cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you're losing. I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you're losing. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle move and they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more. I just tip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out, if they done hate about it, it's enough to make it sick. I was laying out with the vultures. He wanna get closer, he wanna touch for some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion, I've been the one that was chosen. Y'all stuck like you frozen, this is the shot, baby, this is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle move and they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Chicago.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Shot is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Mobley. And it's Lucas in at the power forward. And for Dallas, big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Davis is checked in for Atlanta. On the wing, Irving, defended by Scott. For the screen on Scott. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Got a piece of it. Scott against Irving. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Scott.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. From past the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson for the triple. Lucas with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Irving, a screen on Irving. Lets it go with the 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Irving's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thompson outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic kicks to Washington. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Scott. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Atlanta. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Dallas trails by 4. Doncic passes to Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Scott against Dinwiddie. And on the way from Irving for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Takes the 3. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Dallas trails by 4. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Over Irving. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Irving looking for an opening. Lively a screen on Scott. On its way from Irving for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Atlanta. They kept going to him again and again. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so it's Atlanta with it. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Maxi Kleba is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. On the wing, Irving.
Come on, pass it out, man.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dallas trails by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Now Lively. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Irving. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here are the Mavericks now. Exum deciding where to go with it. He takes the 12-footer and hits. Here's Irving. He's got 21. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Irving. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Irving.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Dallas making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Washington. Wide open. Francis grabs the board.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Irving passes to Francis. The kick out to Irving. And he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Irving against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Doncic comes in for Dante Exum. And it's Klay Thompson in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's the teardrop. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Dallas, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 13. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Irving against Irving. Irving, good. Irving's got 31 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. Doncic left side. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 33 points.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Irving up top. McGrady covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. McGrady against Irving. And to Kumbo inside. Atlanta gets it back. Outside Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight at contact.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. The three for Doncic. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 17-5 run here. Basket counts. And that's 36 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Dallas trails by 20. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And so it's Atlanta controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Atlanta leading by 20. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Anthony Davis is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Francis in at the shooting guard. Pass to Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Swiped it away. Fast break, here we go. Irving with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got the first field goal of the second half for Atlanta.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide-open man and hits him in rhythm.
Doncic finds Gafford. Here's Irving. McGrady covering. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the screen on McGrady. And a wide open look for Irving. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the Mavericks call time here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Dallas with the ball. Irving with it. 8 points for him. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Atlanta now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's a good screen. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Giannis. Thompson against Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the shot is good. Irving's got 43 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Doncic outside. Thompson outside to stop the run with the drive. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Doncic looking it over. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Doncic. Irving passes to Francis. Back to Irving. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Launches it. The three-pointer's right on target. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
These shots just feel like practice shots for Klay Thompson, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Irving, a screen on Irving. Outside Irving. Over Thompson. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 47 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And stolen by Irving. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Francis passes to Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 50 points.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for... Daniel Gafford. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Washington. Francis passes to Irving. Down low, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and Davis sends it back. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance, and Lucas slams it in.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving dishes to Lucas. Off on the layup. For Dallas, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Dallas. Irving for three. Lucas with the rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Curry passes to Lucas. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Here's Francis. Dinwiddie covering. Here he goes. It's tipped. Here's Lucas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And he makes the first but misses the second. Lucas inside. Washington's on him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Lively a screen on Curry. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lucas. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Lucas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Misses in close. Pass to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Lively.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Lucas. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Lucas a screen on Irving. Curry dishes to Lucas. And a missed layup. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's Washington missing. Washington's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lucas. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Here's Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Lucas, a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. No good from Lucas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Doncic is subbed in for Exum. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Atlanta with the ball. Lucas, a screen on Irving. And Curry, here we go. Lucas, that's good.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lucas, a screen on Doncic. Francis passes to Lucas. And it's Luka with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And here's Atlanta. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The second effort, and he comes up with the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
15 foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Screened by Lucas. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what, Sean? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just